All right, then. Bop, 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 bop. Moose. How are you? How are you? Kaiser, how are you? Oh, I forgot I gotta record. Uh-oh. I'm doing all right until I broke my stream. Moose, thank you for the heart, me. End zone. Thank you for the first. I was good until I broke my stream. All right, we're all good to go now. We're all good to go now, chat. Chocolate sauce, thank you for the heart, me. Okay, so there's like no reason not to lead these two. Yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason not to do it. How you been, Lissa? Will, what up with you? How's y'all's day, guys? Everyone have a good Wednesday? Golden Go Raichu. Okay, I don't hate this. There's nothing to stop us from going into the room where it happens. Rum Soda, how are you? It's aight. Why is it only aight? Why are we only aight? Like, there's nothing that stops us from going into the room where it happens here, so. That did massive damage. It's got to be Life Orb. Oh, it crit. I was like, oh, with Life Orb and crit. I was like, that did massive damage to Farigiraf. Holy shit. I was like, good God. I was like, good God. Chocolate sauce with a hand heart. Thank you so much. I like doubling into Raichu here. Trick that room! What's today's team? We have a Scovillain team. We're probably running this team for a couple days, to be honest with you. Yams, thank you with Hermie. Yeah, we're probably running this team for a couple of days, to be honest. Golden Go swaps, that's so fine with us. Archie's so okay. Okay, that's fine. We get some good damage there with the knockoff on Raichu. And then we get some, hopefully... That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see! Okay. Okay. Raichu's gone. Raichu's gone. Good luck in your games. About to grind too. From Ultra Ball. So you're cooking, Eugene? You gonna be cooking tonight? You gonna be cooking? There's Plip Plip. Mousehole's gonna give me PTSD. Okay, we're gonna Sunny Day into a Thunderbolt on the Pelipper. We're gonna Sunny Day into a Thunderbolt on the Pelipper. This turns off the rain so they don't get Electro Shot, and we get Thunderbolt, which is ×4 super effective, into the Pelipper. Massive. That was as good as that turn could have gone. Because it wasn't Focus Sash. They Draco Meteor into the Sableye? That's okay too. So now our Chaladon is -2 special attack with no way. Oh, I lied. I was gonna say with no way to undo it, but it's White Herb, which means it's probably sturdy, low key. That's still okay though. We're gonna bring in Torkoal here. Torkoal's gonna get a free eruption, and we're pretty much gonna end the game. They predicted a swap on the Draco. I think that's probably valid. They probably thought I was gonna swap into Torkoal to turn off the rain. That makes a lot of sense, actually. They probably thought I was gonna swap into Torkoal to turn off the rain. Lindsay, how are you? And then we just double into it. Muscle's are really annoying to play with, or play against, especially when it's paired with Archie. It's probably for the best. Why is it for the best? Okay, yeah, it's stamina. It's not sturdy. We just didn't pick up. That shit lived at a raw 1. That is so stupid. That is so stupid, and they quit. Way to walk them down, chat. Way to walk it down, chat! Can't be disappointed if I don't find out. It was Scolipede. Flow State off rip. That was a really good game for us. That was a really good game for us. That was a really good game for us. Guys, thank you for the 10,000 likes. Yo, we got more than 1,000 a minute, chat. 10,000 in 8 minutes. 10,000 likes in 8 minutes, guys. You know, I was right. I was better off not knowing. Bored. Thank you for the heart me. That's a Mega Pidgeot, chat. That's a Mega Pidgeot. I don't really know what that's supposed to do. Danielito, how are you? Kobe, thank you for the Harmy. Thank you for the Harmy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Harmy. I appreciate it. What if we go Scoville and Mamo as the lead here, and we bring Torkoal in the back and Galadriel in the far back? Manifested nothing but wins. Nothing but wins. 58 out of 100 on Sandaconda. You're about to get a Rainbow Sandaconda. It's crazy. What up, Trey? My favorite team so far? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that question. That's probably not a good answer, but I don't have a better one. We're gonna Icicle Crash the Aerodactyl here. It's Mega Aerodactyl. This Rock Slide is gonna be super effective here. But that does mean that since Rock Slide is since they did Mega, that means they're not Focus Sash on the Aerodactyl. As long as we don't get a flinch here, we should be able to pick up. Why do you think Reuniclus top 2 setters? Just because I enjoy it. I said as long as we don't get a flinch, we pick up! Isn't that what I said, chat? I said as long as we don't get a flinch, we pick up, chat. Special attack raise? Hey, yo. Defense drop isn't wonderful, but a special attack raise is pretty good on Moody. You win, TBH. Fucking Garchip. Y'all think Ice Shard picks up? Y'all think Ice Shard picks up? I don't think so. It's ×4 stab and life orb. Thank you for the hydrate, Wumbo. It does pick up. It does pick up! What a turn! Let me shut the fuck up. What a turn, chat. What up, Wumbo? Lock in. King Gambit. Supreme Overlord. Burning Jealousy. What game is this? It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. Yucker Punch. Oh, I know he's mad. Shuckleberry King Gambit! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Shuckleberry King Gambit's crazy. Oh, we're going to the room where it happens. We're going into the room where it happens. This Master Ball? Yep. Maybe he has PTSD from Scarf Chomp Quake. I don't know. I don't make rules out here. Got traumatized by one too many Garchomps. Friggin' Garchomp! Basically, though, like, the moment I didn't get the flinch on the first Rock Slide, I was pretty sure the game was over. And then now we know that, like, Ice Shard picks up there. They realize Chople ain't saving it. I don't think they made a single correct move. That's not true. The Rock Slide was a good turn. The Mega Aerodactyl Rock Slide, that made good. That made good. That made sense. You don't like using Tailwind? I don't. That made good. Yay, that made good. I don't like using it now. Mamoswine OP. Op, 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 op. Op, 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 op. Op, 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 op. Rock Slide Instruct is a throw. Yeah. Is it? I don't know. If he'd got the flinch on the first Rock Slide Instruct would have gone crazy. Because then the next Rock Slide would have killed me the next turn. Electro's not in the game now. I can't do this. I have to bring Torkoal because they have a Torkoal. Mega Golurk good? It's good. I wouldn't say it's phenomenal, but it's good. I'm gonna go rate the game a 0 now. I got muted on another stream because I said honk shoe, honk that thing. She had a red nose. So you got muted because you were an asshole? Is that what you're saying? Wombo, thank you for me. Rock slide, trick room, instruct rock slide. Yeah, maybe. I can see the logic there. I don't think they wanted to go in the trick room because I had Torkoal in the back, and like they just kind of lose after that. So I think that's what the problem was. Cass, how are you? Shit. Well, this is gonna hurt. Cass, thank you for the army. Alec, thank you for the army. We're cooked! Thank you for the 2 roses! We're so cooked! Who did we bring in the back? Oh yeah, this nonsense. How much bulkier does Scovillain get when he megas? Does he get significantly bulkier? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's insignificant. Omar, thank you for the army. Okay. We both resist Hyper Voice. Okay, that didn't even do half the Scovillain. That's good. That's good. There's the Heat Wave damage. That's good damage. Okay. Now what Moody boost do we get? Speed! Speed! Let's cook. Let's cook! So we Mega Burning Jealousy here. Into another Heat Wave. How's your day going, Omar? Your beard seems to be warming up. I love that. I love that. I love that so much, guys. Burning Jealousy. That's great damage. That's such good damage. That's such good damage. Okay, Earth Power is not wonderful. However, that does mean that our Scovillain is still full HP. I mean, not full, but like hasn't been hit by the Torkoal yet. So another Burning Jealousy picks up the Torkoal. Okay, the question here is, do they click protect? Okay, do they not protect? Do they click shell smash or fake out? Are they shell smash or fake out? Not out there with the Harmy. I'll protect. If they're shell smash, we lose here. If they're shell smash, we lose. If they're fake out, we did right. Okay, it was Ice Beam. Option C, I guess. Option C, I suppose. Can we Giga Drain the Blastoise here? Let's go! One shot Blastoise? Yeah, we're +2. Yeah, we're +2 special attack from the growth. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking! Motherfucking Flow State! Chat, we're cooking. Okay, we're back up to 1600 rating. I love Mega Scoville, and this is the first time I've used him to any kind of success. Sorry if that's loud. I'm trying to eat the rest of this beef jerky. He's got the cheese, and I got the jerky. We put them both together, and dude, they really work at beef jerky. Or cheese jerky. Say what? Say what? Anybody know that? Anybody know where that's from? Does anybody know where that's from, or did I lose my mind for a second? The cheese jerky, Hannah Montana. Is Burning Jealousy for Malamar or Staraptor? Burning Jealousy is the only spread fire move Scovillain gets. Doug, thank you for the follow. It doesn't get Heat Wave, it doesn't get Eruption, it doesn't get Lava Plume, it don't get none of that shit. The only spread fire move Scovillain has is Burning Jealousy, which is why I'm running it. That's it. That's the list. That's the list. DP, thank you for the heart, mate. Victor with a lock in. What does Burning Jealousy do different than Heat Wave? It confuses them, I think, if they had a stat raise. Either confuses them or burns them or something. It does something if they had a stat raise previously in the turn. It also has a lower base damage. I remember cheese jerky. Say what? Say what? Life Orb Sylveon. I did play Legends EA. I did, in fact. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Who do we bring in the back? We're on a sunny day here. Justin, thank you for the follow. So how much older, it's still wild how much older the actor was that played the brother. Yeah. Trading for my Pokemon Legends EA. Trading for that's, what? Quick attack! I had to verbally destroy a lot of people. It's free. Kowtow, please. Kowtow, please. Alright, we're gonna bring in Scoville in here. We're gonna protect to get the Moody boost. We're gonna protect for the Moody boost. We're gonna encore Sylveon in a quick attack. Before that, the peaceful times that we call Digimon Time Strangers. All right, so we're gonna so we don't get hit with like some massive hyper voice damage all the time. So good for us. So good for us. So good for us. So good. So good. I got special attack raise. Holy shit. Holy hell. Farigiraf. Special attack raise. Another one. Big Moody procs. Big facts. Burning jealousy. Is the gambling addict team for real? Burning jealousy. Massive knockoff damage into the Farigiraf. Into the Farigiraf. Locked in. Camarizi. Okay, so the question here is Scoville is gonna die? And the answer to that might just be yes. I also don't know if knockoff picks up Farigiraf or not. Why does it sound like a transformer? What does it sound like a transformer? Thank you for the follow, Dan. Fuck, is that enough? That is, though! Yes, sir! Okay. Okay. Oh, they clicked Heat Wave. That's neutral. We're fine. We're not fine. Oh, help! Oh, minus special defense. You're right. I forgot. The minus special defense. We were big cooked. We protect here. Just a scout. We protect just a scout. Hyper voice. Heat wave. Alright, Heat wave's the sun's gone. but I still think Heat Wave is going to do more damage to us. So... we have to play this turn perfectly. If they protect on camera up, we lose. If they protect on camera up, we lose. Okay. Okay, we also outspeed Sylveon. That's good to know. Fuck, they have quick attack. We already know that too. Fuck! 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 And Ice Shard's not gonna pick up. There's no chance Ice Shard picks up either. Shit. Shit. Shit! We need a crit of all crits! We need the crit of all crits! Lock in! Not even close. Alright, how much would Heat Wave have done? Did we pick the wrong one to KO? How much would Heat Wave have done to Mamoswine? Honestly, where we probably lost is we should have doubled into the Camerupt on the turn that we hit the Farigiraf, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure Camerupt's Heat Wave blows me up. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh yeah. All right. Well, we chose the correct one at least. Yeah, Heat Wave is no. It's worse than that. Heat Wave does if they're max special attack, Heat Wave does 195 to 230% of our HP. Also, the sun was still out. I forgot the sun was still up. Wasn't it? Or did we get rid of the sun? We might have gotten rid of the sun. Without sun, though, it does 194 to 230% of our HP. It could have missed, though. I guess it could have missed. I guess it could have missed. Hello, Diddy incoming. People don't expect the Focus Sash Guard Chop. That's valid. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It could have missed. That's a good comm. Oh no. Can anybody hear me? FreeCreditReport.com. That's what I should have got my knowledge on. Does Sacred Sword pick up Snorlax? I don't think it does. Fuck. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Not with bulk investment? Yeah, I didn't think so. What are you using to calculate damage? Pokemon Showdown. Oh, they led the Hawlucha Snorlax? Who'd have fucking thought it? Who would have thunk it, chat? Lock in! Okay. I guess we're gonna do it like this then. I guess we're just gonna do it like this then. Does Fake Out Psycho Cut pick up Hawlucha is the real question. Snorlax protected! You can't entrain through protect. Oh shit, this motherfucker's trying to Brave Bird. Hi Doggo, how are you? Hope you have a wonderful time! For Pokemon Champions, are the Pokemon rented or do you have to breed and train them? All of the above exists. I mean, you can't breed them, but you can train them if you want to keep them permanently, or you can decide to, if you just want to rent them, you can just rent them. Let me go into Incin here. And then we encore into the Snorlax. Then we encore into the Snorlax that just clicked Protect last turn. Oh my gosh. They got the double Protect, of course they did. What rank are you by? I don't know what rank I am right now, actually. Love your streams. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Try with the rainbow slide! I appreciate it. I like swapping into Scoville in here. I haven't played competitive since Aura, so it's been a while. Champions is like the most user-friendly way to enter competitive that's ever existed. So if you have any inclination, one, it's free on mobile and all Switch devices. It's free, and then secondarily, it's like the easiest like barrier for entry. So the lowest barrier for entry is what I'm trying to say. And so if you have any, we crit. If you have any inclination you want to do it, I would recommend it. Now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. Attack Rose, special attack drop. That's not great. We win! Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows help out so much. If you have not sent your heart me's help out so much. If you haven't subbed on Twitch or YouTube, subs help out so much. If you haven't super fanned on TikTok, so I learned something. This is the last night's Grows theme, yes. I learned something. We get more sticker spaces with more super fans on TikTok. So if y'all want more stickers, we need more super fans. All right? Lock in! If y'all want more stickers, we need more super fans on TikTok. I say we live in my head at least once a day now. Johan, thank you for the follow. Afik, how are you? It's time to lock in! All right. Hello, Charizard. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Richie Rich with their first ever gift on TikTok. Chat, we need W's. Chat, we need W's. It's their first ever gift on TikTok. It's a heart meet. Yo! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Nah, we need hella W's. First ever gift? We need hella W's. I need them I need them everywhere. Yo. Thank you so much. I don't think Torkoal does anything this game for us. That should be fine. Chocolate sauce with the lock-in. Conan with the lock-in. We live! Those Heartbeat gifts are so helpful. They really, really are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all. You also get start leveling up in the stream too. When you get to level 20, you get your own Heartbeat sound. Level 30, you get a little sticker. As long as you're not sold out at that point. I mean, as long as there's space left for it. I got no dragon moves. Rock Tomb, Rocks, Bulldoze, Protect. On Garchomp? Fucking Garchomp! Will! Trey with the 8 roses! Wilson in the full assortment, chat. Wilson in the full assortment, chat. ABCDEFG, thank you for the follow. Charizard Megas, that makes sense. That makes sense. Helping Hand, Hyper Voice, we're kind of cooked here. Not gonna lie to you, Helping Hand, Hyper Voice, game's pretty much over. Ancient Power, what the fuck is happening? Bum, thank you for the follow. They must have misclicked. They had to have misclicked. They had to have misclicked. Or thought I was swapping or something. No shot. They clicked Ancient Power. I see one of the Pokeball bot battles leaked into here. Phase 2 with the rose. That's why they clicked Ancient Power. That's why they clicked Ancient Power. He missed. Oh shit. Oh, I know he's mad. I'm so sorry. Ninetales. Ninetales. Bulldoze also gets stronger for hit. You're thinking of Stomping Tantrum. You're thinking of Stomping Tantrum. Oh. We lived. We lived. We lived. We lived. We lived. We lived. Live. Okay. Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick. Thirsty. Stomping is doubled if it hits and if it fails. If it fails for any reason, Stomping Tantrum doubles the next turn. Hope Lapras comes to Champions. It will at some point for sure. It's got to because it has a Gigantamax form. So whenever that stuff gets here, which might be a long time, Lapras will be here for that. But I'm sure Lapras will be here before then. I'm fairly certain Lapras will be here before then. The protect does count as failing it, yeah. If you Stomping Tantrum into a flying Pokemon, it also counts as failing. Or if you get faked out, it also counts as failing. If you stop attention, you're like a levitate mod, it counts as failing. If they're not there for any reason, this counts as failing. I don't believe in Joe Hendry, but I do believe in Shattered Time. You don't believe in Joe Hendry? Why don't you believe in Joe Hendry? I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Who's next? Probably a Basket Legion. I just feel like I have to growth here. I don't want to say it, but you have to leave if you don't believe. Tony Bamboni, how are you? Your favorite music track in this game? I don't know. I don't even know what half of them are, to be honest with you. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it crit. Protect. It's not enough. That's really bad, but that's not enough. Oh, that's so bad, that's not enough. Okay, so the Mammal Swine, that's not as bad then. That's why I didn't want to double. That's why I didn't want to double protect. I needed to make sure Basket Legion died this turn. But like, I don't think it matters, honestly. Kins, how are you? I don't think it matters, honestly. They're like definitely faster than I am, so. He just died of Blizzard. That's an unfortunate loss. Oh, or Moonblast. That works too. Ray Abraham, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's a really unfortunate loss. It's pretty bad because, like, I don't know what ability does it have. It has Thick Fat, I think, is what I'm running on it. The reason that's an unfortunate loss is because I don't know where I could have won that game. Outside of... I actually just don't know. I actually just don't know where I could have won that game. I genuinely just don't know. At any point what I could have done to win that game. So that's kind of unfortunate, but fucking Garchomp! Are you making these teams yourself? Or are you using Paste? Every team I make them on stream actually. Yeah, I guess I could have gone into Trick Room. Right? If I'd have gone into Trick Room, I could have done it. I was just like deterred from the Farigiraf lead, but I guess I could have just like gone directly into Trick Room and would have been in a much better situation. That was probably the out, honestly. That was probably the out, honestly. I don't think Scovillain's good at all here. I don't know what it'd be good into, like nothing. Like literally not a single one of these mons. And same with Torkoal, so I'm just gonna like not bring my Mega. Yeah, capture card plugged into my PC. It can't happen without the room where it happens. The Psychic crit, maybe I could have won. I doubt it though. Wait, thank you for harming. Sableye Farigiraf, so I can't even fake out here. I mean, I guess I can fake out the Toxapex. Like, what does that do for me? Really nothing. So I think I kind of like knock off into Trick Room here. Well, chat, never seen that before. It's not even like a good move to click here. They're clicking into Sableye, I guess? Okay, we're gonna Encore Toxapex into that, and then we're gonna Psychic the Annihilate. Toxapex leaves, so that means I'm freed from Infestation. Incineroar comes in, which doesn't really do a lot for us here. That's fine. Annihilate protects. That's also kind of fine. Sableye is gonna die here for nothing. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna Encore Annihilate here. And then just Dazzle. It's neutral and super effective at least. Annihilate's gotta swap out, that makes sense. Here comes the Toxapex. To avoid getting... It's like a way to like protect and not protect. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna Darkest Layered into the Giraffe here. Oh, they throw shot into the Sableye. Sableye would have died that turn anyways, so that's okay. Sableye would have died at the end of that turn anyways, so that's okay. I think the move is now into Gallade. Well, the question is does Incin leave here? It's like like no way Toxapex protects turn 1, right? I just started playing this, there really are levels to it. Truth. We Sacred Sword here, the Ensign. We just have to hard swap out for that. And then we can kind of get a pretty easy room that happens. We can kind of go back into the room that happens pretty easily. Yeah, Sacred Sword just picks up here. There's like no way to stop that. There's like no way to stop that. Okay, so they're going to Infestation. Yep. That's fine. We go into the room where it happens. They have their Mega left and Annihilate left. Your ability to predict knowingly or not is insane, by the way. What do you mean? I'm bad at this game. You didn't see me double into a Protect? You didn't see me double into a Protect? There's Annihilate. They infest us like we don't want to stay here. You're trapped with us. We ain't trapped with you. It doesn't make any sense for them to do that, so. There's like no way Annihilate protects here, huh? There's actually like 15 million reasons Annihilate protects here. My question is, though, is like, why bring in Annihilate if you're just gonna instantly protect here? Because like I could just like, unless you're gonna, okay, what's their Mega? Their Mega could be fucking anything. It's probably Zard, but like it could be anything. So I just don't. I feel like a Baleful Bunker's on its way. Fuck. Phantom Force BS, remember? They didn't Phantom Force, they protected. Skill issue? True. You got me. C-SPAN! We'll just be able to double into the spot here though, right? What's stopping us from doubling into it now? This is Charizard, right? Yeah, this is Charizard. I guess I could have Thunderbolts it, but like... C-SPAN! With the pumpkin carriage! On with the fair! Just chilling, watching your stream after getting a 6-loss streak. Something about a skill issue, I heard. Something about a skill issue or something, I heard. They Baneful Bunkered last turn, so they're not going to do it this turn? There's no way they double protect here. They're not even going to try for it. Oh! They went for the wide guard. That's okay, baby, Goyle! High horsepower, bang. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Notes by Angelo, thank you for the follow. Look at the damage! Look at the... Motherfucker. You lint liquor. Do we die here? Huh, do we lose here? Do we lose here to Rage Fist? I know he's gonna protect Celestia and Trick Room. There's nothing I can do to stop it. What do you want me to do? Just like exist here? Do we die to Phantom Force? Do we die to Phantom Force? Phantom Force goes through Protect anyways, it doesn't matter. Fuck me. Phantom Force goes through Protect anyways, it doesn't matter. Holy shit, dude! The Focus Sash is so fucking stupid. The Focus Sash is so stupid! Kalos Dragon, hi, how are you? The Focus Sash is so stupid. Okay, they have Serena. I think I just like don't mind leading Scoville in here. I'm guessing they have to fight that Perish Song? For what? He's a ghost type, he can just leave. You know what I'm saying? He just be like, weave. He can't be trapped. Shit don't save him at all. What to get through Protect? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It probably does one-shot Gengar low-key. I say when the powder works, it works like 8 times, and it fails when you need it to. What powder? What the fuck is this thing? Do I die to Blizzard? This is fine. This is fine. There's like actually no reason not to swap in Torkoal here. Torkoal might die. I mean, might like take some damage, but that's fine. Hell no, we don't get the room where it happens! How does it go? Lock in! I need to. I need to. They fake out Torkoal. Alright, so we get the growth here. So we're up to +1 on our special attack now. Fuck me, dude. They wave crashed? Okay, that's fine. That's actually not that bad. Moody did debuff special attack one stage, and we clicked growth, so it went up 2, so now we're +1. Now we're +1. Alright, so they have Ninetales. Who's in the back? Garchomp? Is it fucking Garchomp? Fucking Garchomp! So we Trick Room Burning Jealousy here. This is super effective into Ninetales. So like, they either have to decide to roar here or do damage to Scovillain, because I don't think Raichu can do enough to pick up Scovillain or Farigiraf. So yeah, Zapcan doesn't do anything. It does para. It does para, but we resisted it, so thank you for the hydrate. Spicy spray. Do they roar here? They did roar here. Oh my god, it lived. Oh my god, it lived. It's Focus Sash. Okay, well here comes the roar. That's fine. That's fine. Because that means Mamoswine shows up here, and that means we get Ice Shard into the Garchomp that's about to show up. Yeah. So they were pretty pinned there because we either go into the room where it happens, or they hit Blizzard, right? And actually, no, we either go into the room where it happens, or they try to blow up Scovillain. They couldn't really do both. They couldn't really stop both of them. So that's why we clicked the Burning Jealousy there. It was a pretty good decision. It was a pretty good decision, honestly. Yeah, and that picks up the Garchomp before they can even do anything. So now they click Blizzard, which is neutral into both of these mons. Blizzard is neutral into both of these Pokemon, so... But it doesn't do any damage because they don't have any fucking damage, so... They get burned from the Spicy Spray. So even if I got full parried there, they die at the end of the turn? Even if I got full parried there, they die at the end of the turn? But yeah, that's why I forgot Spice Spray Press. Yeah, it's everything. If you attack me, you get burned. If you attack me, you get burned. Board, thank you for the rose and the GGs. Do you have a good day, C-SPAN? But yeah, that's why I was pretty okay with the situation we were in if they did click Roar. Because I was like, Scovillain's gonna do massive damage here with this Burning Jealousy. So he's gonna do massive damage here with this Burning Jealousy. So I was fairly okay with how that went through. Yeah, unless you're a fire type, obviously. You can't be burned if you're a fire type. That a calm Scovillain? It's quiet? Isn't that plus special attack minus speed? Took a sick day and slept till 4? You probably fucking needed it, low key. You probably needed it. You probably needed it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Why is it bulky? So it got a +2 to its special defense from the first Moody boost. So that helped. But also, Zap Cannon, I resist. And I don't think you were super invested in special attacks with Wizard, so. Soak from Belly Bolt to burn them? I didn't bring Torkoal, did I? Well, I did bring Torkoal. What if I growth Torkoal here? GG, thank you for the Harmy. +2 to our special attack. Psychic Terrain? Psychic Trizzle? Here comes the room where it happens! Okay, they're gonna special defense raise! And a speed drop! What a turn! I think that means we underspeed Farig now. I think that means we underspeed Farig now. What a turn! Helping hand. Okay, here comes the expanding force. This is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, by the way. I just need Scovillain to live. I just need Scovillain to live. Oh my god. Holy shit. Who's writing the script? Alright, you picked up both Mons. Minus speed plus special defense was so good right there. Holy shit. We just needed the plus special defense mainly, but... Okay, so we're gonna go into Galadriel. The problem is Torkoal showing up, right? Yeah. And we still have 3 more turns of TR left. Yeah, I needed it for sure. For sure. We Psycho Cut into the Torkoal. I'm not gonna live it. I can't live to click Trick Room is the problem. Like, I might be able to attack before the Gardevoir does, but like Hyper Voice plus Eruption, I'm not gonna live. I might live the Eruption. You need Wide Guard on Gallade. Yeah, this one situation would have been immensely helpful. You're not wrong. In this one situation would have been immensely helpful. You're not wrong. That's a lot, but not enough. Another expanding force. Holy shit. Okay. My next question is, and I don't know the answer to this. Okay, that means that Mamoswine should go first. They have to click Heat Wave here. Mamoswine should go before Gardevoir. I just don't know if Mamoswine lives a Heat Wave here. Mamoswine should go before Gardevoir, though. There's the Weather Ball. Fucking Christ. And we live it! Get fucked. Game's over. Bang! Burning jealousy! That's thick fat, baby. That's because of thick fat, baby. That's because of thick fat, baby. That's because of thick fat, baby. What you know about thick fat, baby? You need to talk to the script writer. Oh, snap. I'm proud of you for doing the thing. Try the Asia server, they're more competitive. Why would I do that? Wah, 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 wah. Challenge? I'm challenging myself by using a special attacking skull villain. Fun fact. I build a new team every 2 days. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. If I was running a meta and I was just playing the same team for the full month, then maybe I'd consider it. But why would I do that when I'm changing the team every single day? Yeah, I think that's actually the answer here. I really wanted to bring Gallade, but that just doesn't feel super great. You're pretty good, thank you, I appreciate that. Is that Zard on Rain? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. It's like happening. You're matching against the same rank regardless of server anyways, exactly. People just enjoy taking away your shine. That's all it is. Don't worry about it, chat. It was mainly like Pelipper on a Zard team more than it was Zard on a Rain team, but that's an interesting wave crash in the sun, but that's through a crit. Crit man, yeah, that's him. Crit man, yeah, that's him. Okay, so now we're gonna knock off into Basculegion. And Thunderbolt into Basculegion. Did they swap out here? We are in the room where it happens, chat. The room where it happens. Crail, thank you for the follow. Charizard swaps, that's fine. Hello, Flip Flip. Did they double swap? They didn't. Knockoff is massive damage here. Are crits affected by the weather too, or just stat changes? Just that. Like, crit does 50% more damage, so. And undoes. I mean, like, okay, if you crit, does it go through the sun reducing? It does not. Is that what you're asking? Jay Maverick, thank you for the follow. What happens in the room where it happens? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get inside the room where it happens. Trick room where it happens, the best thing I've heard in weeks. Favorite mega of all time? It's such a hard question to answer. Why do they bring Pelipper? Oh, for the Basque. For the Basque illusion? They just saw me Thunderbolt, so like, they're probably not gonna keep Pelipper here. I lied to you. Basque illusion? They missed the hurricane in the sun! They missed the sleep powder! Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Venusaur protected! That means Pelipper didn't. Are you Focus Sash on the Pelipper? You probably are, right? You probably are. Nope. My favorite Jin is Jin 9. Nope. Nope. Oh, Venusaur had the sash. That makes sense, actually. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Well, my favorite Gen 9 too. It's such a good generation. It's such a good generation. It gets overly hated for no reason. Well, not for no reason. It had performance issues. I'll give you that. But like, as far as it had performance issues, and I would say the map was a smidge empty, but not as empty as people say it was. My thing was, I think people expected Pokemon to be like literally everywhere, and I don't think that's interactable is the problem with that. Lebloid, thank you for the heart. I don't think that's interactable, right? I think that if you had like, we'll say 3 Pokemon in one bush, like how do you catch them? You don't, and you'll be mad that you tried to throw a Pokeball at it, and you have to fucking throw a Pokeball at everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's interactable. It could have had, and it did after the Switch 2 patch. It had like 20% more Pokemon. I think that's fine. And in some spaces, it felt a little empty. But in a lot of spaces, I don't think it was that bad. So, and then it had performance issues. It definitely had performance issues. It definitely had performance issues. It definitely had performance issues. So, I'm not gonna argue that point. But. Follow me and we'll see a world of pure imagination. We'll bring the Mega here. What game you talking about? Gen 9. Gen 9 will have the Gen 5 treatment in a few years? Yeah, I think so too. What rank are you? Somewhere in Master Ball. Megaing Zard when you're gonna wave crash for a graph was interesting. I thought the same thing. Gen 5 is your number 1. Doggo loves Gen 5. That's her baby. That's her baby. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Hashtag Gen 5 stays on top. Oh, you're fast. Well, should have gone into the room, chat. Always go into the room, guys. Moral of the story is, always go into the room where it happens. You're gonna overthink it, and then you're not gonna be able to be in the room again. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna overthink it. You're gonna lose the keys, and you're not gonna be let in the room ever again. You're gonna overthink it. You're gonna lose the keys. They're never gonna let you back in the room. You know what I mean? So, Sash Gambit, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. You mean you don't just press Trick Room every time? I should. I should. Y'all think this picks up? Oh, it can't pick up. They're Focus Sash. If I just like Growth Sunny Day here. I can't do that. I have to Mega Burning Jealousy here. And Sunny Day here. Because the King Gambit's faster than I am. And so we need to hope that we live both hits. Prankster does go like you still get a boost in priority, right? And so like you'll still be +1 in priority, but you'll just like in the first priority tier, the trigger will apply there, if that makes sense. Fuck, I don't know if we live a Hyper Voice. We do. Okay, cool. Holy damage. The Burning Jealousy or the Kowtow Cleave? How do I outspeed the Sylveon? It must be min speed Sylveon. It must be pretty low speed Sylveon. Which is good for me. Black Glass with speed investment must be. It would have died at the end of the turn anyway to the burn, so that's fine. Oh, Burning Jealousy? Yeah, Scovillain has like 140 special attack, by the way, Anthony. It's like actually kind of crazy. Okay, so I don't know what to do against this Charizard, honestly. I think we just lose the game. No fucking way they click fucking Weather Ball. There's actually no way they click Weather Ball right there. Okay, what do I do now? The answer here is hope they double protect. And hope Icicle Crash picks up Charizard. somewhere in basketball. I'm not iron ball anything, no. We get the double protect. Do they click weather ball again? There's no reason to click weather ball. They're gonna click heat wave, right? Yeah, there's just like no fucking reason to not have clicked heat wave the first time. Oh, we just died of heat wave? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's ball game. I'm life orb in this one. There was no reason not to click it the first time, so like... Yeah. I respect that you forfeit. Sometimes I forfeit, sometimes I don't. Like, if I'm in the middle of like yapping about something, I'm not forfeiting, because I'm just going to use that time to yap. But yeah. I kind of understand not forfeiting for some people because they don't play as much as I do. And so, like, the decrease in VP does actually matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I play a fuck ton. Mirko would have won you the game. I guess. Does Mammal Swine get Mirko? Have you played the Nightmare Overclock Audino team yet? Like, against it? Yes. Not with this team, but I have like 3 or 4 times, actually. Okay, so they have the potential of having 5 megas on this team. They have the potential of 5 megas on this team. They probably only have Mega Gardevoir, Mega Mawile, with like a Redirection Clefable, a Trick Room Galarian Slowking, and a final Gambit Staraptor. However, that being said, everything other than that Slowking can Mega, right? So we do need to watch out for that. They can't stop the Fake Out, except on the Slowking. I guess it can't be faked out, but other than that, they can't really stop Fake Out. So like, there's no reason not to lead Sableye here. And Mamoswine, low-key. I don't hate that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ignore everything I said. Ignore everything I said. I'm not leading fucking Mamoswine. They're going to lead Gardevoir or the Staraptor, and I'm going to lose my life. But can they stop the room where it happens? Probably. They might want to go into the room, though, is the problem. They might have already bought their own tickets. They might have already bought their own tickets. Wait, Clefable or Slowking Mega? Clefable doesn't, I mean, Slowking doesn't have a Mega. Clefable does, though. Okay, so there's 2 of their Mons. This makes me feel like they're trying to go into the room. Like, this lead makes me feel like they're trying to go into the room. Gravity? What the fuck is happening? Tell them how I'm defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity, and soon I'll match them in renown. Nobody in all of Oz, the wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring. They're not gonna Gambit now. Gambit takes your current HP. So Gambit isn't gonna KO anything except themselves. Let's go into the room where it happens, chat. Gambit takes your current HP. So, like, that shit didn't even take me to my Citrus Berry. That was my point. Is it don't even take me to my citrus berry. So just in case y'all didn't know that, join for Champions content, thank for the theater references. Just in case y'all didn't know, that's how that works. So, Final Gambit goes from your current HP. Your current HP. Did we bring Torkoal? We did not. Okay, wonderful. I love that for me. We might be fucked. I shouldn't have gone into the room. I shouldn't have gone into the room, but that's fine. My show is on. Thank you for the follow, Zeno. Yeah, let's get the fuck back out of this room. I probably should have Sunny Day Trick Room. That's probably what I should have done. Kate, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Safeguard? What the hell does that even do? I legit don't even know what that move does. Play rough into the Sableye. Here comes the Roselli Berry. We should live it. Alright, so now the question is, do they just go right back into the room, right? Which they could. Which they certainly could. Basically can't burn them. Encore Slowking. Oh, I guess I could have Encore Slowking that turn to stop them from going back into the room. Yeah, I guess I could have. I probably should have. You're so much smarter than I am. Oh, that was such a bad swap. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my lord. Swagger? Wait. 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 Burning jealousy! They swagger plus safeguard to get the +2. It's like a free sword stance. That was insanely saucy. Slowking leaves us. Here comes the Meowstic. Do they protect here? Pack! Thank you for the heart, me. How are you? Mawile protects. We do about half to Meowstic here. Kai, thank you for the heart, me. Gravity returned to normal. Okay, so my question here is, what's Meowstic here for? I also don't think it matters. I think because we got a speed boost, didn't we? Didn't we get a speed boost? Or am I fucking bugging? I can't even find the shit fast enough. I can't find it. I don't know. We're just gonna hope we got a speed boost. We're just gonna hope we got a speed boost. We're just gonna hope we got it. Addison, thank you for the heart, me! Oh, Prankster Yawn doesn't matter. You can't do that. You can't do that out here in these hoods. You can't do that out here in these hoods. Well, we win. Fake out terrain. They could have dropped the terrain, but like they can't fake out because of Brigarath, right? And I was fairly certain. Okay, we're good. It's in battle info, Unk. I'm Unk as shit right there. I was Unked as hell right there. I was Unked as hell, Chad. Addison, how was your day? I was Unked up, chat. I couldn't find it. I was like, I think we got a speed boost. I just couldn't remember. Did they'll ever put the Eevee signature move in any of the games? No. They're not getting Pikachus either. If you're talking about the ones from Let's Go, I don't think they're ever showing up in a game that's not Let's Go. Now, if they make like a secondary Let's Go game later, they might put it in there if you find an Eevee later. I could see that as like a homage to it or something. I could see it. No. I don't know what Eevee's signature move is. Rage Tackle? I've never heard of Rage Tackle in my life. Did you think the Let's Go game? Did you like the Let's Go games? It wasn't for me, so it was for new people. It was for people coming from Pokemon Go to Pokemon. It was to get the people who play Pokemon Go to play a console game. And I think for what it was, I think it did a great job. Sandville, Bright Powder Garchomp. So you hate people? I'm doing pretty good, Addison. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Today was decent. Okay, one issue we're gonna have is the Talonflame, Brave Bird, or Acrobatics, or Dual Wing Beat, or whatever flying move it's got. We'll have priority, so if Farigiraf's not here, Scovillain just dies to it, right? So. In the OG Kanto seasons, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I'm gonna be honest with you, everything that happened in that show was all just fairy tale, figment of your imagination. Act like it never existed. Ash used a sprinkler system to use an electric move on Onyx, by the way. Quick guard's fine. Do we live at Dark Pulse here? We do. Get fucked. Maybe about One Piece. I've seen like 30 episodes of it, so I've seen the intro. We can encore Talonflame here into Quick Guard. That'd be kind of sexy. Did we get flinched? I didn't notice it. Addison! Yo! Can we get some W's in the chat for Addison? Holy shit! Yo! Holy shit! I like the art style. Ninetales. Uh-oh. Thanos, how are you? We should have hit the sun again, but that's fine. The sun would have picked up Ninetales. Defense raise sharply, speed drop. That's like the worst fucking imaginable thing to happen right now. That's like the worst thing I could have seen. That's like the worst thing I could have seen. Addison! What color would have been on the list? Is it worth the mega? Yeah, I need the special attack boost. Of course they crit. Of course they crit. Of course they crit. Of course they crit, Jack. Crit man, yeah, that's him. Speed boost! We're +1 speed. Holy fuck. Yo! HM4 coach! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Yo, how was your stream? Addison! Yo! Can we get some more W's? Holy shit. Thank you for shouting out HM4 coach. I appreciate it. Is that Fly? Is HM4 Fly? Of course they land the blizzard in the sun. Of course they land the blizzard in the sun. It's strength. I couldn't remember which one it was. Of course they land the double blizzard in the sun. Of course they land the double blizzard in the sun. Saw when the background's peak, now it's gone. That's not, it's right here. Where are my headset? You don't see it? It's right there. Yo, Addison. That's 4 times on the list! Oh, we losing. By the way, Greninja could have been like that one hero in Big Hero 6 with all the frisbees, but with Shurikens instead, but instead we got some upside down Greninja. Why can't we have it like we did back then? You don't like upside down Greninja? I think it's like Aura Incarnate, low key. I think it's like Aura Incarnate, low key. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, you know who I am. My name is Shadow Time. Sorry, I was kind of locked in, but you know who I am. My name is Shadow Time. I play Pokemon, so I hope you had a great stream, Strength Coach. I hope you had a great stream. I really do appreciate you. Make sure you drop. Everybody drop Strength Coach a follow as well if you have not. If you have not, definitely want to do that. I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to get back into, like, I don't know, hanging out with Twitch people again. I always get shocked every time, Addison, because since you're my guardian, I never know what the hell you're ever gonna say. Really, thank you for the army. Thank you for the army. Since you're my guardian, I never actually know what gifts are showing up. Sometimes it's just a heart me. Sometimes it's hella shit. Sometimes it's like 30 hand hearts. You know what I mean? Like I never know. I never know. I never know. Does it show anything? I can't see shit on TikTok Live Studio. So on TikTok Live Studio, which is where all the gamers stream from, and some of the live streamers, but every gamer streams from TikTok Live Studio basically. You can't see anything. I can't even see your banner when you come in and out of stream. Like you get a Guardian banner, I can't see none of that shit. So after the stream's over, after the stream's over and I go onto my phone, I can see the fragments that you got us, and I can like see it at that point. I kept track of it and shit like that, right? But mid-stream, I can't see anything. So my viewer experience as a streamer is severely limited, which I think is actually one of the biggest misses with all of this TikTok streaming stuff. Is it feels like TikTok Live Studio is so disconnected from the rest of TikTok, and I don't understand why that's the case. Like it doesn't make any sense to me why TikTok Live Studio feels like a separate entity, but it certainly does all the time. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, for example, I'll get these campaigns that like, it's just like, hey, make sure you go live. And I'm just like, bro, I was live literally last night. And they were like, and it'll be like, go live 10 times in a month for this. And I'll be like, and I'll click on it because like, fuck, I always go to live 10 times in a month. Or whatever, and then once I click on it and go through the whole process, it'll be like, actually, you've gone live too many times to qualify for this. And I'll be like, whatever. Like, why didn't the notification know that ahead of time? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe I'm freaking out about something that I shouldn't be freaking out over. But it feels like such a disconnected platform. I could totally understand if I was streaming in OBS and I had like a stream key and I was streaming it through TikTok, right? Like streaming it to TikTok the way I do like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. That'd be different to me. I wouldn't have any complaints. If that was the case. But that's not what I'm doing. And since that's not what I'm doing, I don't understand why their streaming platform is not integrated into their app. It's just nonsense. It's just actual nonsense. So. But we're in the room where it happens, chat. It seems so counterintuitive. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you want to get people to stream on your platform, right? Which is fair. Like, I feel like you should want that. And if you want that, then you should like have a better job integrating the platforms. So Dizzle, how are you doing? And it's not like TikTok Live Studio is this new platform. And they're just like, oh, it's new, give us a break or whatever, right? TikTok Live Studio has been here for 3 years. Three years? You know what I mean? I think at some point you just need to like figure it out. Okay, they're gonna swap Incineroar into... I actually don't know who they're gonna swap it into. Probably the Basculegion they started with, right? I just feel like a Basculegion's on its way. Could you imagine if I called that swap, chat? Could you imagine if I called the swap, chat? Could you imagine if I called the swap chat? Could you imagine if I called the swap chat? I don't make the rules. I just play the game. I don't make the rules, I just play the game. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Lock in. I just click buttons, guys. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just click buttons, and sometimes those buttons render great results. You know? Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Dragonite protected. Do you parting shot here? Parting shot makes a lot of sense, actually. If they parting shot into like a Pelipper here, that makes so much sense. I think it's the last turn of the room, too. Nope, it's Wins. That makes sense, too. Alright, that's actually kind of bad for us. How many turns we got left in this room? We have one more turn of the room where it happens. Okay, so... how do we get through this? Day 30, free Unk! Okay, we need a speed boost from Moody at the end of this turn. That's our out here. Dragonite swaps. Fuck! We're only gonna get a +1. We're only gonna get a +1 here. We still need a speed boost badly. We need a speed boost so badly here. Nope. Special defense isn't terrible though. Special defense is not terrible though. We've received worse things in life. We have received worse things in life. The problem is I don't know how to KO this Dragonite, like ever. How you doing, Evan? I don't know how to KO this Dragonite literally ever. I also know how to KO the instant in the back. I think we're actually just lose the game. I think it's what that means. We had one good turn and the rest of the game was dog shit. One good turn and the rest of the game was awful. Holy fuck, that did so much. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Kaz, what up with you? But yeah, Addison, I have to check all, long story short, I have to check all the stuff that you do as far as like fragments or shields or whatever you do for the Guardian stuff. I see all that stuff after stream, so. It'd be really cool If you could message me a screenshot of like what it looks like when you get your missions or whatever. Like when you complete them, like do you get like an animation or like what is it? I guess what does it look like? I'm just kind of curious. I'm confused. Chat 3R 3 time 3. You're confused. I'm fucking confused, bro. Jake, thank you for the army. Tilly, how are you? Alright, I gotta peek chat. I can't lock in. This game's over. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Whitney, how are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I'll be back. I will be right back to play some game. Also, how far away are we from the gaming rinks, guys? We have about an hour. We have about an hour to get to the gaming rinks. Like, we have to be on the gaming rinks in an hour, is what I'm trying to say. English is hard. I also think I'm gonna change it. Sloth, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna change it to gaming ranks by midnight or 15k diamonds, whichever one's lower. Does that make sense? So like if by midnight the gaming ranks is only at like 12.5 or something, like 12.5, then it only takes 12.5 to get us to the extension. But if the gaming ranks is like 35 to get to 99 because it's a crazy day or something, I think that is a little decentivizing if like the gaming ranks are like bananas. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna make it the gaming ranks. We have 50 minutes till midnight. 50 minutes till midnight. So basically, it's 3 hours into stream. Will it be a 5? At 3 hours, we'll find out if it's a 4-hour stream or if it's a 5-hour stream. But yeah, we'll find. I think that makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying, guys? Is that fair? Does that feel fair to you guys? That way, at least it feels like it's like a solid like point to reach. You know what I'm saying? So, no, you think you're the me? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I have to be real bad. Luxray was a big ride or die for you? Addison, surprising giving your sticker? Wait, what'd I miss? What's happening? Are you talking about your favorite Pokemans? Is that about your favorite Pokemans? Your favorite design? I do like Relicanth. I hope Relicanth comes back in Gen 10. I'm not sure I've seen Relicanth on the Switch yet. Has Relicanth been on the Switch? It was in BDSP. Oh, it's in the expansion pass of Gen 8. I forgot about that. It is actually in the expansion pass of Gen 8. Yep, you're right. You're right. It's not in Scarlet and Violet. It's nowhere in that bitch. But y'all right. Y'all are right. Y'all win. I lose. You win. I need to finish Legends Arceus. It's not in there either. I knew it wasn't in any of the Legends games. I'll look like a creep if I say it. It's my favorite Pokemon, so now I have to say it's like Leafeon or something. Who's your favorite Pokemon? They're gonna quick guard here, huh? They're gonna quick guard here? Scott, thank you for the Army. Yep. It was Drifloon until Pocopia! Pin missile. Fuck, that does so much. Fuck, that does so much. Do we live it? We don't. We don't. We don't. Okay. Okay, I like knockoff into Talonflame here, and then just protect it. Lock in! Yep, there's the Brave Bird. That's what I was expecting. Pin missile. 1, 2, 3, 4. We died to that too. Fuck, dude. Speed rose sharply. Special attack fell. It doesn't matter. We died a Brave Bird here. And the special attack fell. Lexi! Okay, we need to get a double protect here. We need a double protect here. It's our only out. If we didn't get it, we lose the game. How have you been, Lexi? I'm good. Citrus Talon play? We got fucked. We got like rolled by this Heracross. We didn't have screens. That was the main issue there. If we were a screen Sableye, we'd have been in a much better situation. When is your birthday? When's your birthday? I really need to add the birthday bot. I really need to add the birthday bot to the Discord. July 28th? Yeah, I need to add the birthday bot to the Discord really badly. Peak timing. A Summerween birthday, I fear. What are we doing for your birthday? What are we doing for Lexi's birthday, chat? What are we doing for Lexi's birthday, chat? Mamoswine goes kind of crazy here. Mamoswine's actually super effective into literally the entire team except for Malamar is his name. Gonna order a spooky cake that says darling, I'm a nightmare death dressed like a daydream. I love that. I love that so much. Little Caesars? You want Little Caesars, Lexi? I'll get you some Little Caesars. $5. $5 foot long. Oh, we fake out Malamar here. Because Dragonite can't be faked out. Alright. Alright, there's a heat wave. We get to... Alright, chat. I know it's been a while, but we're back in the room where it happens. Might make potato skins. Yo, I want potato skins. Oh, I want some potato skins. Please. Okay, we swap into Skullvillain here. We're gonna do this so that we can get our Moody boost. Hey, I just played you with the talent playing the Mega Heracross. Oh, great job. I was cooked. I've been seeing your videos all over FYP. Awesome stuff for you. I'm glad. What's happening? My favorite mon is Grovyle. That's really cool though that you've been seeing my videos. I think that's really fucking cool. So. Before it lays eggs. I think growth is gonna Draco Meteor spam. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why y'all here making sense, chat? We make dollars. We don't make cents. Didn't you get the best starters? I don't agree with that. But Grovyle is my favorite. Thank you, Tilly. Yeah, they've got like 17.2 now. Which is pretty cool. Did we just double protect here? I think I'm actually so fine just double protecting here. They have fake out pressure, so we're just gonna double protect, and then we can Ice Shard into the Dragonite next turn. And then we just like Ice Shard into the Dragonite next turn. Oh, Dragonite protected too. Dragonite protected too! Wonderful. So we're gonna Icicle, we're gonna Ice Shard into the Dragonite. And I'm just gonna Growth it, low key. Yay for priority! Alright, Dragonite's gone. Raid boss down. Raid boss down! Here comes Flare Blitz. It's kinda neutral because we have Thick Fat. That's the only reason we lived it. That shit hit like a motherfucker. Good lord. Oh, it crit. I was like, good lord. Alright, so now we're faster than the, Wait, do we get it? Oh, fuck me, dude. Why does this always happen to me? Okay. There's like no reason for them to fake out Scovillain, right? I guess they could Dire Claw Scovillain. We should just double protect. I'm trying to like out here trying to like carry 3. I'm trying to do your like 18 levels of calculus. There isn't a world where they don't fake out Mamoswine for the KO. That's what I thought too. They didn't! This is the world! This is the world! That world you were talking about, we found it. This is it. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. I'm gonna let the light shine on me. And now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. Rock Slide! Oh my god, we live. We land the burn. Burning Jealousy, please do damage! Please! It's not enough. It's never enough. Brian, thank you for the follow. There's a voice I hear inside my head, the reason that I'm singing. We're cooked. Gift of Doctor Strange holding up one finger from Infinity War. There's no world! And you just see Doctor Strange in the background. Wait, is there a world where he doesn't click it? This is the world! I'm sorry, Scovillain. I love you 3000. Who would have thought Sneasel has his Rock Slide? I know, right? I know, right? We was cooked. It was extra crispy. They run it a lot lately. Yeah, but that means I like it. Not the I love you 3000. We were good. With quick guard. I have seen a few with quick guard. Low key, high key, every key. We all key for ice key. C-R-U-N-K. Thing with Hydrate has both? Both is kind of crazy. Charizard, Whimsicott. Stand up and get caught. Stand up and get caught. Okay, we're going into the room where it happens, chat. We're going into the room where it happens, chat. They're gonna Moonblast our Sableye and get faked out. They're gonna Moonblast our Sableye and get faked out here. Think of the follow, look strong, feel strong. That's our 14th follower to stream, chat. We do also have a gift goal of 9 more hand hearts, by the way. 9 more hand hearts? You can't taunt around here. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Charizard swaps into who? Garchomp, huh? Fucking Garchomp! Oh, they double swapped. Oh. Okay. I understand it. You hate me. I understand you hate me. You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that. Oh my god, why the fuck would you protect them? They double protect? No, they didn't even fucking double protect. Every time I hear Hamilton reference, I get stoked knowing I get to see the touring show. I've never seen Hamilton. Like, I've actually literally never seen it. 1, 2. 2 crits! You motherfucker. Oh my lord. Get me out of this game. They're so good at this game, chat. They're so good at this game, chat. I could have had like 15. I could have had like 15 Moody boosts by now. Could have had like 15 Moody boosts by now. Fuck you, mean. Hop has the Sharingan? Oh my god, they didn't fucking swap out. The one time I could have encored him into Protect, he doesn't leave? They're cheap. And they get the special attack drop! I hate it here. I hate it here. We just got back to neutral. On some bullshit. I shouldn't even have mega, honestly. Okay, we protect here so they can encore into our protect. Oh, they click tail then. I guess Skull Villain? Shit, I guess. Okay, we encore them in a tailwind. They gotta leave next turn. Mouse hold clicks Pop Bomb into our protect. We just fucking lose? Hell yeah, we just fucking lose. We gotta hope they miss. Oh my lord. This game is so hard, Jet. Fucking gotcha! Oh, I forgot about the burn! Wait, we might live this! Oh my god, I forgot. It don't matter. The luck don't even matter. I can't do nothing with it. How many turns Tailwind are left? Fucking 4 million? Fucking 2? Ain't no raid boss. We're cooked. Everything's crispy. Everything's crispy. Not the Girthquake. Not the Girthquake. Chat, there's like no way we win this game. There's literally not a thing we can do to win this game. There's no combination of moves that allow us to win this game. They didn't protect the Garchomp. Fuck! They didn't protect the Garchomp. And they didn't miss the Heat Wave. Did Icicle Crash even pick up from there? Or do I need Rock Slide? Mammo. Charizard. Why? Icicle Crash. It has no chance to pick up. Alright, great. So I would need Rock Slide there. I would have needed Rock Slide there. Does it get Rock Slide? Where would I put it though? Where would I put it though? Yo, you got a Spinarak and a Fletchling. I love that for you. Where would I even put it? Icicle cannot kill Lizard. Ancient Power with a special attacking move. I'm fairly certain it gets Rock Slide. Yeah, it gets Rock Slide. Yep, we have used Electros. I have some videos on my page with Electros. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know where to put the Rock Slide, to be honest with you guys. Alright, so they're gonna lead Kangaskhan Farigiraf. So I lead Farigiraf Gallade here. What up? 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 Ding 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 I think we're just cooked. Actually, I don't know how to win this game. I actually have no idea how to win this game, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there's a way out. I've seen the future. I've seen the future, and I think we lose. fuck was this lead? No, 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 no. King's Rock does not help with flinch chances. On Rock Slide, it doesn't. No, 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 no. They withdrew the mama. Who's Apollo? Torkoal. At least we get some damage in the Torkoal here, which is nice. That's really good damage in the Torkoal, low key. Alright, that means they can only click Heat Wave. Which I don't think actually picks up Farigiraf. We also don't know if they're Iron Ball Gallade, which I guess they could be. Gallade dodges the Heat Wave. That's so massive. Yeah, I was like, Heat Wave doesn't do enough. You are Iron Ball. That doesn't do enough either. Oh my god, what a fucking turn. What a turn! I can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue! And here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Oh. Magic in it. This romantic atmosphere. Disasters in the air. And can you feel the light tonight? The peace the evening brings. Away. Swap out Break to save it for Kangaskhan. That's good. Look at Kangaskhan. The world for once in perfect harmony. And it could be a swing. His carefree days with us are history. In short, our pal is doomed. He could have wide guard. Fuck. I should have erupted. They untrick room? Oh, they untrick roomed. Oh, we got the defense boost! We got the defense boost! Burning Jet! Oh, please don't wide guard, for the love of everything. If you click wide guard here, I'm gonna cry so many fucking tears. Insane, thank you for the follow. Please don't wide guard here. For the love of everything that's holy, please don't click wide guard. Please just don't do it. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. They ain't got it, chat. They ain't got it, chat. I need y'all to believe that they ain't got it, chat. Holy hell, don't have it. Please don't. Please. Okay, Sucker Punch is fine. Sucker Punch is fine. Burning Jealousy! nice. You found 2 really expensive magic cards? That's awesome. How does that thing not get heat wave? Fuck, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why it does not get heat wave. But I can assure you it does not. And I think it's really dumb. Life Orb Kangaskhan. Spicy. Drop my controller. Drop my controller right here. Thank you for the follow, Lum. Easy peasy. And I said we were going to win that game, too. 4 more followers, chat. Can we get 4 more people at the follow button? Can we get 4 more go to people at that follow button? Just 4 more. Just 1, 2, 3 plus 1 is 4. 1, 2, 3 plus 1 is 4. Just 4 people. Please, 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 please. You're right. F that Kang. I told you fuck that Kang is gone. Fuck that Kang is gone. It'd be pretty cool. Also, I just want to stop because I usually don't have time in the middle of the stream, or I just don't remember it. Our likers, Moose, Danielito, and Richie Rich, y'all have gone fucking crazy on likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Joe Stars, thank you for the follow. Doggo, thank you for the hydrate. Reposting the live does help. True, true. Sharing and reposting it does be helping. Does be helping. Does be helping. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, we have to guess where the Zoroark is. They're gonna lead Garchomp, King Gambit, and we just have to guess. They're gonna lead Garchomp, King Gambit, and we just have to guess. But I guess it doesn't matter if we guess there. Only 2 of us shared the live. Lock in. Oh, it's King Gambit Sliveon. Oh, this feels like some round. We're going round, baby. You're in a Range Rover. Let it go. It's real! Well, they didn't lead the Zoroark. They didn't bring it, chat! It's real! Holy shit. Bench One Hamster, thank you for the harmony. How are you, my friend? It's real! It's good damage right there. What we knock off? A Focus Sash? Chople Berry. That means you're slow. Yep. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Except for the fact that we're gonna lose. Alright. We bring out Scovision here. We bring out Scovision here. Is that a losing? Have you tried winning? I have not, actually. Hackmon in the game? No. I don't think there are any. You're in the Delphox Blastoise team and Jang highlight? I did not know. Oh, they yucker punched. Special attack raise? Speed drop! Chat. Chat. Chat! Chat! Burning jealousy! Bang! Let's need a crit or two. KG protects. Eruption. Not enough. I ran into Garchomp tonight that outsped my jolly-natured Max Meowscarada, and he wasn't choiced. I don't want to say that like your experience is wrong, because I just don't want to say that. But every time I've seen that thing, like, there's been a justification for it. Every single time someone says that, like, this is why this, how did I lose to this, blah blah blah. And so, like I said, I don't want to say that your experience is incorrect, because it certainly it certainly could be correct. But there's lots of reasons why it could have outsped. Like, was Tailwind up? They lower your speed. Was Trick Room up? Did they Scale Shot? You know what I mean? Like, I think we Eruption Growth here. Yeah, because Garchomp protects. And Eruption still picks up here. And so we just get like a free growth. So like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say that your experience was incorrect, but... I will say this. I have played this game more times than most people have. And I have not seen it, so... whereas it could exist, I doubt it. But it could, so. He's played more games this season than I have in 4. I have played the game a lot, is all I'm saying. So, but it could exist, so. Wide guard! They click Earthquake here. They click Earthquake here. They click Rock Slide here. That means they get burned here. No flinch! No flinch! No flinch! No flinch! Yes, sir! I'm gonna need all that HP! I'm gonna need all that HP! I'm gonna need all of that. Thank you. I'm gonna need all of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bob. Burning jealousy. Have a great night, doggo. We'll miss you. I was plus 4 special attack, sorry. I was plus 4 special attack. There's no out here. We can't protect through enough burns, so. Believe it. Yes, sir! Thank you for the follow, Corpus. I appreciate you. Bang! What's the one ability that lowers your speed on contact? Fuck. It's gooey? The video of Buff was the opponent with the Malso Torkoal lead. What a wonderful strategy by them. Now that I've seen it like in action, it doesn't make it's not as trolly as I thought it was. He's played more games in this season than I have in 4. Like I said, I've played a lot. I've played a lot of Pokemon Champions. And I've seen a lot of Pokemon Champions content. So like I said, I don't want to say that there aren't people who have cheated. And I'm not going to sit here and say there aren't glitches in the game, because I have seen glitches in the game. Right? Like people being able to swap Parting Shot Ensign for Ensign. You know what I mean? Like I have seen those things. So like I'm not going to say that you did not experience it. I'm just saying that the overwhelming majority of people that I have seen that have been cheated, quote unquote, there have been logical explanations for why that's happened. So, and all the exploits that I've seen in the game, I've seen videos on those exploits. So like, I feel like, I don't know. But you could have been one of the few people who've seen it. You know what I mean? So, you could have been. You could have been. I almost double-clicked too many times. If I recall, your Giraffe's total win game's like more than 1,000. I don't have more than 1,000 wins on Giraffe, though. I'm probably around like 700, though. I haven't even seen people do the instant glitch. Not saying there isn't, but for the most part, yeah. I haven't seen it in-game either, but I have seen it happen. And Joe Ugarte posted a video about it, so like I know it's real. And then Scraw did it too. He posted a video about it before his tournament he had over the weekend. So I do remember that those do exist for sure. Fucking Garchomp! But you know, you could have got cheated. I'm sorry you experienced that. Fake out. I'm turning into a pumpkaboo. Have a great night, Star Wars. We've run into a Roar Ninetales today, too. Oh my god, it lives. Oh my lord, it lives. Oh, it's Citrus Berry. Which of the 4 types are the best to use? Aqua Tauros. I think Aqua Tauros is the only water type Pokemon that gets Intimidate, and so it allows you to fill the. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. Because Gyarados gets it. Aqua Tauros is one of the people don't run Gyarados. So the reason is because Aqua Tauros allows you to team build better with it, because it covers more shit. So you can run Aqua Tauros next to Incineroar, honestly. And they cover a lot of their weaknesses. You can run Aqua Tauros next to a lot of things. If you're gonna run Tauros, Aqua Tauros is what you want to run. Jaeger, thank you for the heart, me. Sorcerer, thank you for the follow. We just need to, like, when we see that lead, we just gotta start faking out the Garchomps. Honestly, we just gotta start faking out the Garchomps. Because, like, we live Charizard, so also no times for weakness. Fire Tauros doesn't have one either. None of the Tauros have a times for weakness. Oh, Gyarados, yes, that's fair. Sorry, I was confused. Sorry, I was confuzzled. Hence that, so I appreciate the insight. I have a video pinned to the top of my page, Pookie, that is me team building. And then I have another video that's like probably like 20 videos down or something, maybe. I probably need to put it in a playlist, but I have another video that's like 20 videos down that's like me building, like I built an entire team, why I built it. It's like 8-9 minutes long. The first one's like 4 minutes, the next one's like 8-9 minutes long. But, I am on Twitch. Would Ensign have Roar? Fucking could. Fucking good! I think we fake out King Gambit here and we swap into Scovici. No, we swap into Mamoswine. We swap into Mamoswine. We swap into Mamoswine. Please let me swap into Mamoswine. Please, Lord. Let me do this. Okay. Okay! The fast King Gambit, it's faster than their Ensign, so it's probably the Focus Sash set. It's probably the Focus Sash set now. Is what I would assume. So I am going to swap into Farigiraf. Garrett! We're gonna hit King Gambit here. What up with you, Garrett? Lock in! Fuck. I knew I should have hit the Ensign. Fuck, I knew I should have hit the Ensign. I felt that in my bones. Here comes a parting shot. We're pretty nerfed at this point. Oh, worse. Maybe. Oh, it didn't even do half. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold up, now tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Or is it just a hit and run? We're gonna hit Ensign here. I think King Gambit leaves. Perfect. Silent user! Thank you for the heart me. since gone. Best Pokemon game for the Switch, Scarlet and Violet. Alright, we're in the room where it happens, chat. I look at the replay and I just miss sticky webs. Yeah. All right. King Gambit protects here. We just get like blown away here, huh? Guardio's looping? I'm sorry. I really wish people would stop calling meta teams meta slop. That's okay. We actually need Fergraf to leave here. Copy paste. You still have to run the team though, so I don't know. I think it's slop. I don't know. Okay. We protect here. Mamoswine's in a really bad spot actually. Mamoswine's like in the worst spot imaginable, low-key. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Once you know how to beat the meta with your team, shit ain't fun anymore, it's too easy. Well then, why don't you, if you know how to beat the meta that consistently, then you should just be a professional Pokemon player. Why aren't you a professional Pokemon player? Speed race is really bad for us. Speed race is really bad for us. We could probably Mega Growth here. We could try the high horsepower in a Sylveon. I just don't know speed tiers between Sylveon and Mamoswine. We haven't seen it yet. I'm not saying you're playing in Pokeball tier. We don't want to say that either. We don't want to like attack anybody. I'm just saying my point is, people who say that they have the meta figured out and all that kind of stuff, then if you have the meta figured out, then be a professional Pokemon player. We are slower than Sylveon. Oh. Okay, then that was good for us. That Heat Wave was kind of crazy. Okay, we get a growth. That gives a +2 special attack boost. So we swap into Sableye here. We outspeed the Charizard, but like they resist the move, so So we're gonna growth again. And then we're gonna fake out into the Charizard. Please protect. Thank you! You fucking fool! Oh, thank the Lord. We have our win. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank the Lord they protected on that turn for the fake out. Holy shit. Oh, we needed that so badly. We needed that so badly. If they didn't protect, they probably would have won because they would have just clicked Heat Wave after we clicked our Burning Jealousy, and it wouldn't have been enough. Like, our Burning Jealousy wouldn't have been enough, and the Heat Wave would have double picked up. So we would have needed either. We would have needed either a... Maybe I would have Giga Drained if they didn't. But the problem is Giga Drain is quad resisted. But maybe Giga Drain could have put me up high enough to live the Heat Wave, which is all I needed. But I don't know. I just don't think that was like... I just don't think that there was an out, honestly. If they didn't protect there. Thank you for the rose! I know he's mad. Yeah, he shouldn't have protected. The protect lost in the game. The protect is the only way we could have lost. Only way we could have won that game. All right, Archangel. All right, Archangel. We can stop that. Archangel and Vert, y'all can both chill out. Y'all can both chill out. If they were cheating, they were cheating. If they weren't, they weren't. I mean, it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it, and I'm done talking about it. And I'm done talking about it. Okay, they have like a hard Trick Room team here, which means that Jesus fucking Christ, which means that I could just probably lead the Scoville in here. I probably could just lead Scoville and Mamoswine. Like, why can't I lead Scoville and Mamoswine? What stops me from leading Scoville and Mamoswine? What stops me from leading Scoville and Mamoswine? Nothing? We bring the Torkoal in the back and the Gallade. Fuck, we didn't bring the Gallade. We brought the Sableye. That's really... it may not be bad. It may not be the awful thing. I think they take Parting Shot for away from Instant. They can't do that. They already took Knockoff off of it. Do you think status effect stalling can be valid in competitive formats? Yeah, I mean... It can be good. I don't know if it's going to be phenomenal ever, but it can be good. Okay, so what I think we do now is we just like let Scovillain exist as Scovillain, because like a Trick Room has to be on its way. A Trick Room has to be on its way, which means that like we can just like click Burning Jealousy here. The only issue here is Mamoswine attacks before. Yeah, Mamoswine attacks before. So I'm kind of in a spot where like they get the Trick Room off no matter what, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess I could have flinched. Fuck me, I'm so stupid. I should have Icicle Crashed. Icicle Crash could have flinched them. I'm so not used to stopping Trick Room. Mimikyu's not very common at all. All right, there's the Burning Jealousy. Snorlax curses. That's fine, I suppose. I don't actually know how Snorlax gonna sweep us, so that is what it is. But here comes the Trick Room. They had to click it, so that's why we didn't lead it. The Mimikyu's really fast though. We might actually attack Rose. That doesn't help us. Speed Drop does though. Speed Drop does though. So we guarantee underspeed Mimikyu now. We guarantee underspeed Mimikyu now. If they double curse here, Burning Jealousy actually like is pretty good. If they double curse here, Burning Jealousy is actually kind of crazy. And I don't think I care about Mimikyu. I don't think I do. So I think I'm just gonna high horsepower into Snorlax. They did curse. They did curse here. So Burning Jealousy, y'all are gonna finally see its secondary effect. We've never had this happen. I think they're Iron Ball. We've never had Burning Jealousy's effect happen. So they get burned because they had a stat increase. So if you have a stat increase the turn I click, like before I hit Burning Jealousy, you get burned because I'm jealous of your stat increase, which is kind of crazy, right? Which is kind of crazy, but we're not mad at it. We did bring Torkoal, which I think is a really good swap here. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of Mega Growth, honestly, and just swapping into Torkoal. That'll get us to +4 on the. That'll get us to +4 here. Just clutch the game up against Arrow Sneasel with the Sinistcha and a clear sign to get off. That's so valid. Yeah, so the sun comes out, so we're on a growth that gets to +4 special attack, which puts us in a spot where Giga Drain is pretty good. Body Press doesn't do anything to Torkoal because they're burned. They're Life Orb, but they're burned. Here's the Swords Dance, which I don't love. Which I don't love at all, actually. Good news is they have to go into the Torkoal slot. So a Burning Jealousy Heat Wave here kind of goes crazy. Burning Jealousy Heat Wave here kind of goes stupid. Self-destruct! They didn't bring a Mega? Uniquely, thank you for the heart, me. Here, we Heat Wave into the Sylveon, and that's about half. Yeah, that's about half. Victor, thank you for the heart, me. We almost finds a goated mod. We'll see. We will see, won't we? Okay, we and turn the lights down low. We high horsepower into the Sylveon slot. and then we fake out into the King Gambit. What we're kind of hoping for is they didn't protect the Sylveon. Do we outspeed the Sylveon? I think we do because the hard Trick Room team. So we do outspeed the Sylveon. So we're in a world right now where we just have to live a Sucker Punch. And I don't know if that's the case. I genuinely don't know if we live. I don't know if we live it, because I know we don't live that Hyper Voice, which is why we had to do that there. Because of our Life Orb. I can't believe we let the Snorlax blow up. That was fucking insane. Pure insanity. You can Ice Shard, that won't pick up. They resist it. Fucking not enough. Shit. I can't Encore a Dark type. It's Prankster. But Sucker will fail, they'll just click it later. I don't have another damage like threatening Mon to like protect swap like spam with or anything, so Sucker fails the Ice Shard. Oh, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I guess I could have Ice Sharded. That makes sense actually. I guess I could have sharded, and then tried to high horsepower and like played that game. I guess that was my out. That's a good point. I forgot about that. That was a good point. That's a good point, chat. I definitely could have ice sharded, failed the Sucker Punch, and then tried to play that game. So please don't shard. Maybe. Maybe I already did. I just blocked him. I don't have... People really need a life, honestly. People really need a life, honestly. Okay, so... This feels like that fuck-ass Mega Excadrill we ran into the other day, doesn't it? Doesn't this feel like that fuck-ass Mega Excadrill we ran into the other day? My poor pants. Lock in. We also don't really have a great answer for Sylveon. Like we like kind of do, but like not really. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Their Sylveon shouldn't be like min speed, I wouldn't think. But fuck, it could be. I learned today you can get actual cash from a credit card. Oh, really? How do you consistently say lock in the same way? Is it pre-recorded? It depends on when it happens. Some are pre-recorded. When people send the lock-in gift, that is pre-recorded. You should do a trip for self-destruction for the last one of these nights. Jesus, I might be too scarred for it. I might be too scarred! In what case do you run Gallade? I just feel like it, honestly. I don't have a great answer for that question. Sometimes I just feel like doing it. Scopeland's on Gallade's diabolical. How did I just notice that? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Some would say it's pretty good. Tyranitar flinched. Why is their Tyranitar faster than their Rotom? Chat. Zero speed Rotom is still like 20 points faster than Tyranitar. 0 speed Rotom, even if you're like minus nature, even if you're minus nature, you're still... No chance. Minus nature is still faster. Nah, this is ridiculous. This is like max speed T-Tar. What are we doing? Why the fuck are we max speed T-Tar out here in these streets? Staraptor? I guess we're gonna find out right now if that Staraptor is Mega or not. Ooh, not enough damage, unfortunately. Okay, so the Staraptor is a Mega Staraptor. They Volt Switch out. That allows them to Volt Switch into the T-Tar here. At T-Tar Scarfed? Scarf T-Tar? What the hell are we doing out here in the streets? What are we feeding people? Whatever it is, unfeed it. I think Mamoswine just dies here. There's a Mega Raptor. We just turn on the sun here just because we turn on... There's nothing else for us to click, really. We land the Icicle Crash, which is now neutral, I think. That's still super effective. It's still super effective. Fighting doesn't resist ice. That's good to know. Hardly thing with Army! There's a lore proc. Here comes a Rock Slide. Like nobody's business. Low kick! We live it. Get fucked. Stupid habit. Little stupid habit. Have we killed anything? We haven't. Rotom's at low. We don't need our last mon. Yeah, Rotom's low, we don't know the last mod. Okay. So if there's Scarf, we know that this high horsepower is super effective? What you trying to tell me in the streets? What you trying to tell me in these streets? Shard Rotom? We shouldn't have to. The knockoff should pick up Rotom. Right? 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 Oh shit. Who's this? Excadrill, please! Houndstone. Yeah, that's enough. Rotom had a magnet. High horsepower is resistant. Oh, it's not resistant because you're fucking Sandbrush. And we crit you. Get out of here. Have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed your time in the room where it happens. Where it happens. Alright, that was the last turn of the room where it happens. So Sand comes back out. Mamoswine carry. I don't know about all that. There's got a Rock Slide here, right? You have the Shardies faster? Fuck, I ran out of time. He's Stone Edged. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess he thought I was gonna swap the Mamoswine out. Or protect. Low key though? Actually? No, actually? No, actually? Me running out of time might have cooked him. Escape was thinking with the harmony. Because if I had protected the Mamoswine and swapped into the Scovillain, that shit would have blown up Scovillain. That would have absolutely blown up Scovillain. Now that being said, the next turn, Sableye would have come back out and I would have clicked Fake Out. So if he didn't have Protect, if he was Scarf and he didn't have Protect, I would have just faked him out and blown him up the next turn. But I didn't click Protect. I didn't click Protect. So like even if I'd have swapped in the Scovillain, I still would have won because like I didn't click Protect on the Mamoswine, so it's neutral, but it would have hurt. I don't think Grass resists Rock. I'm fairly certain Grass does not resist Rock. Sorry. I'm like fairly certain that's super effective. Yeah, nope, it's weak to Rock. Yeah. Grass resists ground. Yeah. No, that shit would have blown me up. That shit would have blown me the fuck up. That shit would that Stone Edge would have blown me smooth the fuck up. Okay, what are we looking at? 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 I don't have a way to stop the Typhlosion from just doing Typhlosion things. Literally nothing to do to stop that. So I guess we just like lead the Mamoswine and the Galadriel and hope for the best. They want to buff grass types. Grass is already like one of the strongest types in the game, so. 8.4k to reach 99. Do you know if we even made the last rank? Do you even know if we made the last rank? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Oh, if we made it this stream by midnight? No, we did not. Stream's gonna be about 20 minutes. Unless y'all... No, unless y'all make it in the next 20 minutes. Have a good night. Water Spout Eruption just like kills us here. Huh? God, I wish I had Wide Guard. What if they think I have Wide Guard? They don't know that I don't have it. What a turn! They didn't click the Water Spout! Probably that he killed Eruption? Yeah, because who runs Thick Fat, right? Who runs Thick Fat, right? Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, Yeah, Queen. I think that we just double into the Blastoise. The Blastoise. They're gonna follow me here. They're gonna click follow me here, and we're just gonna lose both of our Pokemon. However, we did get the Trick Room up, which is really good for us. They're gonna click follow me. It doesn't matter about the speed thing. The follow me was like pretty much mandatory. But we get rid of the Clefable, and then both of our no Leaf Blade. Doesn't matter. I don't have it though, but no Leaf Blade. So now there's gonna Water Spout. We'll lose both of our bonds. That's fine. It is what it is. I don't have Leaf Blade because my Mega's a Grass type. I'm being transparent with you. I'd run Poison Jab Gallade. The question here is, did they bring Pelipper? They didn't. Thank the Lord they didn't bring Pelipper. They did not bring fuck-ass Pelipper. Is a squishy Blastoise right now? True. It is -1, so. I think we just like open up the skies, right? I think we just open up the skies here. Could be Rain Dance, Farig, it could be. What's Burning Jealousy do? If they have a stat increase this turn, before I click it, Aqua Jet! Before I click it, then they get burned. But it's the only spread move that still gets. Cat! Okay, they untrick room here. Where's Aqua Jet Blastoise? I don't know. Crazy people. My question here is though, is Scovillain dead? Helping Hand Water Spout like blows me up here, huh? Oh, he can't Water Spout. Actually, he can't Water Spout. He's at like 30%. He's gonna Surf. Oh, he can Water Spout, but we're in the sun, and he's at like 30%. That still blew up Torkoal. Holy fuck! Good God. That did so much damage to Torkoal. I have Night Slash on Gallade. I have Night Slash on mine too. I was like, I don't think we like die to Water Spout here. +2 in the sun is crazy. Giga Drain does more than Burning Jealousy does? Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't, because of the sun. It doesn't because of the sun. I threw. It's like the most troll way to win the game. I've never done this before, but I'm gonna do it now. He was +2 at 50% with Helping Hand, pretty much like no sun. No, it was less than 50%, but I see your point. We've been struggling all night with this team, chat. It's fun, though. The team is fun, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. The team is fun, though. Alright, chat. I think I got one more game left in me. We got like one more game left in me. And then we're gonna call it for the night. Stream started off hot. It did. It did. And then there was that. And then it stuttered a little bit in the middle. Try to Snorlax. The explosion is so fucking crazy. The self-destruct is so crazy. And the fact that it still did that much damage. Like, even though it was burned. I know he cursed twice, so he was +2. So the burn just undid the +2. But good lord. Bulky or offensive? Oh, it's offensive. It's max special attack, max HP. Named contrary with exactly 0 contrary Pokemon. Not the 0 contrary mons. Don't call them out like that. Don't call them out like that. Gabriel having nightmares. Shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. Alright, just go into the room where it happens and just like click buttons, I guess. Also, guys, if you have not followed, we are 1 follower away from 20 on the stream. We're 1 follower away from 20 on the stream. If you have not sent your heart me's, please make sure you send your heart me's. They do help out so much. We're gonna fake out the Talonflame here. PokeJ collects, thank you for the follow. We're gonna drop that massive Twigloom. Pacemaker, thank you for having me. Leo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's the quick guard. It always has the quick guard, but it's fine. It is what it is. We can't ever not click fake out because the turn they don't click quick guard is the turn that they click taunt and we lose. So Zap Cannon paralyzed us. We just have to not get full parrot here. We just have to not get full parrot here. Thank you. Alright, so now we're in the room where it happens. I think Raichu just leaves, honestly. Like, why would it not leave? So it's gonna knock off onto the Talonflame slot and then Thunderbolt into the Talonflame slot. I don't know why Raichu would stay. They can't Brave Bird. Raichu stayed, though. That's kind of wild to me. Alright, well, Talonflame's gone. But yeah, Brave Bird, you can't do that because of Gale Wings, so since he was still at full HP, Gale Wings makes Brave Bird a priority move, and obviously I stopped that with I use Encore Disable, Sunny Day, Foul Play. I like Fake Out way too much. It's like so helpful, honestly. Forgot about Gale Wings. Alright, so we protect here. See what we get for our Moody boost. We click Psychic into Raichu just to get some damage down on Raichu. We honestly probably could. If we went super aggressive here, we might actually be able to just pick up Raichu, but I don't want to risk it. That's great damage into Raichu. There's the Dragon Claw. Fergraph lives it. Holy fuck, Fergraph lives it. They Zap Cannon into the Protect. What a turn for us. What does Moody give us? Special defense raise? Defense drop? That's not wonderful. Defense drop's actually really bad. honestly. We only have 2 more turns of the room where it happens. I think in the back here, pretty much has to be Ninetales. But I guess it could be King Gambit. But I feel like it pretty much has to be Ninetales. Evens drop in front of the Garchomp's pretty good. That's pretty bad. We're gonna Burning Jealousy here. And Psychic into the Garchomp. It's so bad in front of the Raichu. I'm not worried about the Raichu, honestly. It still didn't leave, which is kind of crazy. They protect. There's the protect. There's the protect. We should have Giga Drained. But I had to cover my bases. That's great damage. Burning Jealousy. If we'd have Giga Drained there, it would have done more, obviously. Because they don't resist Giga Drain. There's the Earthquake. It's gonna do so much. It's gonna do so much in a Skull Villain. Oh my lord, that's too much damage. We get a burn on the Garchomp here. Here comes Torkoal. What happened? Oh, you got the Master Ball! Ethanol, yo! Congratulations, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I missed that. There's no reason not to just click Growth here. There's no reason not to just click Growth here. I think they should protect on the Garchomp. They didn't swap? They didn't swap? Yo, actually, low-key, not swapping Raichu lost in their Garchomp. Not swapping Raichu just lost in their Garchomp. Andrew, how are you doing? Oh, fuck, no it doesn't. Shit, they still get a whole nother turn off with it. It is King Gambit. There's no way we live. Okay, so we have to let Torkoal die. No, I fucked up. I should have done the other way around. I need to let Scovillain die. Fuck! I needed to let Scovillain die. Fuck! I needed to let Scovillain die. Oh no, they Sucker Punched. They couldn't Earthquake there. Oh my god, they fucking clicked Earthquake anyways. It don't even... Earthquake doesn't even... Oh, they're burned! Earthquake doesn't kill Torkoal because they're burned! Oh my god, we won the game. Oh my god, we won the game. Oh my god, we won the game. Bag 1K, thank you for the Harvey! Holy shit. Poor Scovillain, you wanted to sack him! Attack was half because of burn. Yeah, I forgot about the burn. I forgot about the goddamn burn, Chad. I forgot. I'm not allowed to forget sometimes. God! I'm not allowed to forget sometimes. Love Ray Sean, thank you for the follow. Woo! Okay, well. This team is fun. This team is fun. I'm glad that I found a team that I enjoyed playing with Mega Skullvillain, because Mega Skullvillain was on my, I mean, not Mega Skullvillain, but regular Skullvillain was on my actual story team of Gen 9. Like, I took it to the, like, Elite Four and stuff. Unexpected Wolfie prediction. Like, I took it to the Elite Four and everything. So I always wanted to use Mega Skullvillain. I just didn't like the Rage Powder Leech Seed burn thing. Like, it didn't feel good to me. This team feels so much better to me. Garrett! With the title gifter for the hand hearts! Hey, yo! Dad Gamer, thank you for the follow. Can we get some Garrett stickers and some W's in the chat? Garrett with the hearts! Does Mega Evolution do anything? I don't know what that means. Garrett! He did make the list, Garrett. Right as stream ended too, but I appreciate you, Big Dog. Garrett! Honey Buns, how are you? What color do you want to be, Big Dog? You see a code for the team? I post my codes in the Discord. So whenever I'm ready to share the team, it'll be in my Discord. Whenever I'm ready to share it, it'll be in the Discord. Surprise me! Can you see that? Mine! Before I go, can I know your Sablezed nature? Plus defense minus speed, whatever that is. Honey Buns, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, we gotta recruit him on, chat. We gotta recruit him on, chat. It's our free recruit. Lock in. It's our free recruit. Oh, I thought we hit it. Got some of your VP. All you have to do is play every single day for 5 to 6 hours, 4 to 5 hours. You'll have the same amount of VP I have. Uniquely with the lock-in. I have all these mons. Sinister the Arrogant sounds fun though. And having another Sinister isn't a bad thing. Lay, thank you for the follow. I wanted the Sceptile, not the Sceptile. Not the Sceptile. Actually. Alright. Okay, so we'll have all that. Yep. I would actually have more VP. The problem with me, my problem is I would actually have more VP, but I forget to use my fucking battle things. At least I use my VP more. I have 255k. Well, you should. Well, buy some fucking clothes or something. But like, so here, I will never be running this shit max speed. I have a shiny Skullvillain, but I appreciate it. I have 63 training tickets. And I've just been using my VP to train my mons because I keep forgetting to fucking use the tickets. But I would have more if I actually like use my fucking tickets. Swampert's the best in Gen 3, by the way. Swampert is the best fully evolved mon in Gen 3. Grovyle is my favorite Pokemon, though. I would love to battle you for fun. I don't really do viewer battles. I'm sorry, honey buns. I don't really do viewer battles. I think starting in August, chat. Starting in August, we're gonna set up a gift goal for the month of August. Yeah, for the month of August, we'll have a viewer battle, like celebration stream or some shit, whatever you want to call it. But we have to hit like the gift goal over the course of the month, right? So I don't know what I want to make the number. I haven't figured out what I want to make the number yet. And Twitch bits and Twitch subs will take away from it. But you consider mob battles is crazy. Once you start viewer battles, I gotta bring Mega Sceptile to your stream. But yeah, once we hit that, we'll have a day of viewer battles. That way, it does two things. One, if y'all want the viewer battles, then y'all know how to get there, and we'll have like a clear-cut way of how it happens, right? Secondly, what it'll do is we'll have a clear day of the day it'll happen, so everybody can be ready for that day. Everyone can have their teams ready and build it and shit like that, so we can all like have that viewer battle stream day. And so yeah, just know you're gonna battle Sceptile all day long. I know I am. Yeah, viewer battle day is gonna be fucking all Sceptile and Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp. So downloaded yesterday, so you're still figuring out a lot of stuff. That's totally fair, Dad Gamer. So I stream every single day. I stream literally every single day. If I'm not streaming, it's like something happened. I don't know what happened, but got any ideas if every Rotom has different speeds? I don't think they do. I think they all have the same speed, and then one has a lower speed, or one has a high, like base one has a higher speed. Static Pikachu. Yeah, no, they're all the same speed except for base Rotom. It's faster. Static Pikachu, thank you so much for the raid. We are about to hop off, but I really appreciate it. You know I do, big dog. I always appreciate the support. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Are we building a new team tonight? I think I'm gonna play this team again tomorrow. Mainly because I haven't gotten enough videos out of it yet that I enjoy. And so I'm gonna play this one more time tomorrow so I can build more teams, more videos for content, and then we'll probably after tomorrow, like at the end of tomorrow's stream, build a new team. So why Gallade got that item, Scope Lens? It helps with crit chance. I did have a pretty good stream, Static Pikachu. I hope you had one. I hope you had a good one as well. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan, Tony. I think that's gonna be the plan, if I'm being honest. But I think that's everything, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord, we do have a dope Discord. I would love for you to join. There's a link for it on my page on TikTok. And if you're not in the Discord, make sure to verify yourself. Either the game is better with the membership, its quality of life is better. You can just like recruit Pokemon and not have to worry about running out of space. We'll be posting the ID for your skill villain team probably in a couple days. Not tonight for sure, but it'll be there. It'll be there before the weekend. Yeah, it'll be there before the weekend's over. I usually post the team when I'm done using it, and since I'm still playing it tomorrow, I'm just gonna be having it. So, yeah, I usually post the team when I'm done using it. But I actually made a separate channel in the Discord that has just my rental teams. No one can post in it and anything like that, so it doesn't get lost in the feed of like the other rental teams where like everyone posts in. So, so yeah, it'll just be like in the Discord of just my rentals. Yeah, Sand's super viable. But yeah, if you have not sent your heart me, make sure to send your heart me's. If you're not followed on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, please make sure to do all of that. If you're not subbed on those places, also helps out. If you're not a super fan on TikTok, we need to start pushing super fans. We do need to start pushing super fans for 3 reasons. The first reason, and the most important reason, is it helps out with the stream. Like, it helps push you out to the FYP better. I like TikTok like looks at the engagement, and super fans help out with that. So that's the first thing. So if you're not a super fan and you would like to be a super fan, I would love for you to be a super fan. And then secondly, and it's like 1A, is super fans get access to all the stickers that we don't have for just being a Heart Me member. And I would love to see those stickers more often. Right? So we have a lot of people who support the channel and support the stream. Dad Gamer, thank you so much for the Heart Me. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, but thank you so much, Dad Gamer. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But we have a lot of people who support the stream and allow me to do this on a literal daily basis. On a literal daily basis. And so those super fans allow y'all to also show that support to them. And so when they do gift and things like that, we can spam those stickers more often, because I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. We have a lot of people who have a lot of stickers. So, and the third reason is it actually allows us to get more stickers the higher up we are in those super fans. And I didn't know that until today. And so fucking Garchip. So if you would like your sticker at some point, we're running out of space. So getting more super fans would allow more people to get those stickers. So so yeah, super fans help out so much. They help so much. Is something up with rank right now? My elo's under 1800, but I'm ranked 7K. No, it's just brand new. There's less people up there. So yeah, I think that's everything, guys. I appreciate you so much. And the last thing is, if you set your Heart Me or you're following on TikTok, if you set your Heart Me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, chat, you have access to little pink Ponyta stickers. Those pink Ponyta stickers, Duchess, is our send-off. And I need you to spam those stickers. Guys, thank you so much. Hit my music. I swear last season this time I was 30K. The rank thing just got revealed like 2 days ago. So there aren't that many people in Master Ball. Also, there's less like professional people climbing the ladder because there's no like tournaments happening until Worlds. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It is what it is. Moose, top liker. Addison, top gifter. Garrett, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still in here, Garrett, but thank you guys so much. Y'all are phenomenal. We had 50 unique gifters. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.